Hey guys, this is Lavender Town's Ghost, and welcome back to ZooCubed. We are going to continue working on the Panda enclosures, and why? I literally just started the stream. Why are these dudes here? Let me go fight them, and then we will continue to work on the Panda enclosure. Am I gonna have to spawn-proof all of the enclosures? I don't want these dudes to spawn inside the enclosures. Alright, let me think. What else do we need for this enclosure? So I did go ahead and look up some design ideas for the enclosures, and I am... Jesus, why do I have so many of this? Let me put a bunch of these in the shulker box. Why is my shulker box full of so much? I think I need to grab a separate shulker box. Let me get that. And how much podzol do we have? Because I kind of want there to be podzol in the enclosures. I don't know how much I have. Hello, friend. Can I see the podzol? Oh, I don't have very much podzol at all. Oh, because it doesn't spread. That's right. I grabbed it thinking it would spread, but I'm pretty sure podzol does not spread. So I need to go get... I kind of need to put Silk Touch on a shovel. Okay, let me think for a second. Is there a reason why I wouldn't want Silk Touch on my main shovel? Also... what's wrong with my skin? Why is my skin not working? Hello? What? Wait, why is my skin a default skin? Why is it a 3-leg skin? What the heck? That's not even what my... Huh? Okay, wait, what? Is my skin not... What the heck? Did it... sign in? Do we just need to reload, or make sure my skin is updated? What? Wait. Where did... I clicked on the change my skin link and it just vanished. Edit skin. There we go. Okay, no. My skin is correct. Okay, one sec. Can I... if I reload, will it fix itself? What the heck? Do I need to relaunch the game? Okay, I'm gonna reload the game really quick. Why are you not working? Hello? That is bizarre. Let's give it a second and see. Let's take a second for it to come back on. Alright. Let's try again. There we go. Okay. That was truly bizarre. I'm like, why did you take my skin away from me? Alright. Let me... Should I go ahead and grab another shulker box? I think so. I don't think I have another shulker box, so I think my shulker shells... Where are my shulker shells? They're in... Where are they? Do I not have any more shulker shells? Okay, no, I do. Okay. Why are they in here? Like, they're a mob drop. They should go in here. Alright, and do I have another chest, or do I need to make another one? I need to make another one. Okay, I have so much garbage. Jesus. Okay, go in there for a moment. I need to make a chest. Alright, there we go. Got another shulker chest. Alright. Go in there. Stop pop-ups. Go there. Go there for now. Just trying to organize this. I'll keep, like... some dirt in there. Alright, so... what I was saying before the shulker stuff, or the skin stuff happened, do I think I will need a regular non-silk touch shovel? I don't really think so, because I mean, the only thing I'll be using it for is obviously digging out huge sections of dirt, and I'll just get grass in addition. I'll get grass in addition to dirt. I mean, I have plenty of grass blocks, but it doesn't really matter if I'm placing down grass blocks or dirt blocks, because the grass blocks will just turn to dirt blocks over time. So I'm going to... Do I have a silk touch... You cannot use this chest. Do I have a silk touch villager? Everyone is asleep. This actually be good, so I can find where is librarian. You mending, curse of vanishing, depth strider, density. Nope. Okay, not you. I think I have another librarian though. You. Oh, I haven't leveled you up. Do I have a trained librarian or no? I'm just gonna have to go into the nether, or the end. No. No. Alright, I will have to go to the end, I guess, and... Yeah, I think it's not worth it to make a totally separate shovel. So let me grab my books and my lapis. And I guess we can go ahead and heal all of our stuff while we're there. Alright, let's head to the end. Put that there for now. God, I have so much just... I really wish you could use bundles for, like, individual items. That would be nice, just to put all my tools in a bundle. Alright, let's head to the end. These are everything that will need to be healed. Whoop, don't look at you. Alright, end is this way. Because, yeah, I'm going to want a lot of podzol for the Panda Enclosures. My voice... I don't know why my voice keeps doing this. I'm not going to have the entire ground be podzol, but just, like, you know, large chunks of it. Also, I think there's some shrubs that only grow in jungles, so we can grab those also. I don't know why I bothered to put my shield down when I'm gonna need to dual wield the sword. Or actually dual wield these and have the sword in my other hand. Whoop. Yeah. Alright. Sword. Time to turn this on. Oh, I forgot they're going to be loud. Hostile mobs. 1. Hopefully it won't take too long to get Silk Touch. I'm assuming it's going to be a level 30 enchantment. That's why I'm just going to go ahead and get all the way up to 30. Fix my inventory while I wait. Alright, turn that off for a second. Alright, let's see here. Sharpness, no. Quick turn. Where's Silk Touch? You can get Silk Touch in an enchantment table, right? That's not a, Oh wow, that's good feather falling if I didn't need it. No, like what just fell? Be careful to not accidentally grab one of my weapons. Can you get Silk Touch from... I'm gonna just double check really quick. Can you get Silk Touch from a, enchanting table? Okay, get it from an enchanting table. Alright, and we keep going. I'm gonna laugh if I have a book at home for Silk Touch and I just totally forgot about it. I'm just gonna double check and make sure I don't have one at home. I'm gonna have to run back then, but I think it might be faster to just cycle villagers until I get Silk Touch. I need to build a second lectern anyway, because that one villager got disconnected, our main librarian got disconnected from it. So I'm gonna have to build another one for him to connect to anyways. Don't look at me, buddy. Bye, friends. Bye, friends. Alright. Just double check. I don't have any in here, right? I have Soul Speed, Piercing, Swift Sneak, Piercing, Riptide, and Swift Sneak. Okay. Oh, why have I not put Swift Sneak on my boots yet? Alright, next time I go to the end, remind me I need to put Swift Sneak on those boots. Alright, nothing else, right? Why do I have a bundle in here? I don't know why there's a bundle in here, not... Wow, I have so much garbage in here that I could probably get rid of, but I never will, because I hoard things. There's so much stuff in here that I really wish could... Oh, here. There we go. The inventory slightly sorted. Alright, so let's put you back and you back. Let's make a lectern. Where did I get a hanging sign from? Alright. Bookshelf. Slab. I don't know if they're going to be... God, my voice, stop, please. Jesus. Okay, well. They're in their, like... talking mode, so I don't think they're willing to... Let me get rid of the other lectern. they don't realize it's gone. Okay. So he realizes his lectern is gone. Do you realize that this is your lectern now? Alright, let me... Oh, wait, did you disconnect to this one? What are you doing? Okay, you. It's my... Someone connect to the lectern, my god. This is the disadvantage of having way too many, villagers. Nope, okay, everyone's going to bed now? You, okay, you're my other dude. You know what, I'm locking someone in a house and we're keeping someone in a house. There's a dude up here, right? He doesn't have any... Nope, dang it. There we go, alright. Oh, you won't do it at night? You won't do it at nighttime, will you? Fine. I will sleep, and you will stay in there. Alright, thorns. Sorry, no one is allowed to leave until I have my... I should probably bring emeralds with me. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go grab emeralds really quick. So that way I can trade. Buddy, go back inside. Alright, let me grab a stack of emeralds and a book. So I can lock it in once I've done it. So I'm going to go ahead and just put the other one back there because hopefully the other librarian will eventually link back to that one. Come on, give me silk touch. Watch me get a second mending before I get silk touch. Why would I ever want Curse of Vanishing? Curse of Binding. Impaling 5 is nice. But I'm never going to use tridents. It doesn't matter. Swear to God, this takes me an entire day. I have things I wanted to do. Yay, Silk Touch! Alright, Doctor can go in the corner here. There you go. Alright, Silk Touch. Achieved. I don't have the levels to add it, probably, so I think we're gonna have to go back to the Enderman farm. Let's just see, what is it gonna take to add Silk Touch to this? 11, yeah. Alright, well, I may as well grab the Swift Sneak. Actually, wait, do I have Swift Sneak on the boots? Oh no, Swift Sneaks go on legs. Okay, so I do wear her Swift Sneak. And Swift Sneak 3 is the fastest, correct? I can't add... Soul Speed is what I needed. Yeah, okay, I can't upgrade that anymore. There's nothing else I needed, right? I didn't need piercing. Because you already have... Actually, no, I don't think piercing is a bow. Riptide, that's for a trident at some point. Piercing. I do have Soul Speed 1. But I think it's better to combine that in books than onto the boots each time. Alright, so let's... Well, okay, what do I need? I need 11. No, I could probably just get those levels just by trading with our dye villager. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Restock. Come on, buddy, restock. Thank you. There we go. And now we have enough levels. And we made back our emeralds. Alright. Shovel, Silk Touch. Boom. Oh, and our anvil broke. That's fine. I'll make a new one later. So, now we need to head to our jungle biome and commit some deforestation. So let's see, our nearest jungle was like down there, right? crap. Oh, the wrong one. There we go. Alright. Oak. I know this turns into a jungle. There's the jungle. Yay. Alright. All of your podzol is mine. I'm gonna have so much bamboo left over. I'm probably gonna end up tossing this. Okay, so these are shrubs that grow... Oh, shoot, I didn't bring shears. Will regular silk touch work on that? No, I need to grab shears. Well, actually, those shrubs... I can get those in other places, can't I? I'll probably have to go back at some point to drop off my loads and loads of stuff, and the second time I'll come back, I'll grab those shrubs. I'll get like, I want a couple stacks of podzol. Oh, I didn't bring, I guess I'll go until nighttime because I didn't bring a bed. And then if I need to, when I come back, I can bring shears for those shrubs. Yeah, like mycelium spreads, but I'm pretty sure podzol does not. There you go. Alright. That should be good. Let me just grab the endless amounts of bamboo I now have. Alright. Now... Alright, all the bamboo. Don't leave anything else. Okay. We go home now. with my skeletons. I love the weird mountains we have. Gentle landing. Hey! Alright. Put you back in there, actually. Put you back in there. Oh, let me put the map back. Alright. So let's see. Let's put console in there. Let's keep you out here. Extra dirt can go back there. Grass can go there. Bamboo can go into the bamboo place. Do I already have bamboo saved out here, right? I do it. I do, and I'll put 2 stacks in there, but I probably don't need that much because I'm only going to plant the sprouts and then just let it grow naturally. There we go. Always come back for more if/when I need it. Oh, you know what else? I need to get some stone smelt. Actually, that's what I can use all that bamboo for, is fuel. Actually, okay. Is it more efficient to turn the bamboo into blocks to use it as fuel, or to use it as just the branches? Furnace helps if I can spell. Okay, so a block of bamboo is 15 seconds. Actually, here we go. Okay, it's 15 seconds for that. Two and a half. So let's see. 2.5 times 9. So it's actually technically more efficient to use bamboo. How much does planks do? Okay, so planks are also 15 seconds. So I think it's more efficient to turn them into planks and then use stacks of planks. So we will do this. Oh, we only get 2, that's right. It's still more efficient. And each plank smelts how many items? Okay, so let me do this. And I know we have cobblestone in here. Right, where's my cobblestone? Gosh, I am horrible at maintaining my... I think, okay, so here, we'll put you in here. And... smell as much as that as we can. I never built this thing properly, did I? There we go. Alright, so when that's done, that's gonna go in there. I need to have a side hopper, don't I? Because I don't have that much stone. I want to use a lot of stone for the enclosures, for like caves and stuff like that. How many items can a stack of this smelt? Number of operations per stack. Okay, so it can... so it can actually do more than a stack of... I think that'll be fine. We'll toss the rest in there. Alright, so let me grab some of the... you... I'll just grab a whole stack of that, and let me grab you. Okay, so we have our decoration blocks. Let us continue to work on the enclosures now, finally. Pop-ups, why? Enderman, why? Why are you like this, Enderman? So, oh shoot, I need to grab wood. Ah, I need jungle wood. Why? Alright, jungle. I don't have any jungle fences built already right now. Just acacia. Have plenty of acacia. So, for jungle, I already have slabs, don't I? I remember I have slabs. Okay, I have some slabs. I'll need actually a little bit more. Do another set of slabs. I want... actually, no, I think slabs would be okay. Is this fence or gate? Fence, okay. There we go, alright. And I will make more with that if I need to. So, 2 things I want to add to this enclosure. 3 things. The podzol, obviously, for one. Then I want to add a cave. I'm thinking like here maybe we can add a cave. And actually this kind of already has like the front look of a cave to it. I want to make it off to the side a little bit though. Whoops. And then I want to add like a little climbing area. So let's do the cave first. We'll build it out of cobblestone, and then we'll add the stone after. Also, I'm going to get rid of the dirt on stuff on the inside. I want there to be like a little section that kind of curves around here that they can hide a bit more in. And torch. I need to find a better thing for lighting than torches. Okay, so it's blocked by view from most of it. There's a small section in here where you can see in, but it will still give the pandas a little bit more of like a private space. There we go, okay. And then out here, how does it look? So now we want to add why don't I just do this? most of the top part I would want to be stone, and then like a couple bits up here can be cobblestone. And then more down here. Oh, shoot. There we go. I think it doesn't look half bad. Maybe like here can be cobble. Alright, nice little cave we have here. I think you should be cobblestone. There we go, nice little cave. For the pandas to play on and go inside. And for this, I was thinking we could have like a little climbing area. You know what? Let's save this for another enclosure. Because they kind of already have this as a good climbing area. We'll make this one more like rocky and stony. And then the other, like one of the others can have more like wooden logs and stuff like that. Oh, but you know what? I do want... I think I do want there to be like a jungle tree in here. Oh, you know what? Let me sleep first. But let me do podzol before I do the bamboo. Alright, so let's see here. We want podzol. I would like to make this entire top section podzol. But that's not what I want. I'm going to outline it first, and then we'll go through. Maybe not the entire thing, but like a good half of it, like right here. And then like coming down here. More podzol. Alright, I'm absolutely gonna have to go back and get a bunch more podzol. I'm gonna need a full shulker of podzol. Like, I'm using a lot for this enclosure, but I'm still gonna want, like, a decent portion in the enclosures. I'm gonna need a lot more. Alright, there we go. I think that's good for the podzol. Now it's time for bamboo. It's not going to be like a gigantic amount of bamboo. So I don't want it to, like, you know, prevent them from walking. I don't want to have anything too close to the walls. I want to keep the front area pretty open. I'm not going to have too much bamboo. I will have some by the cave and like here. There we go. I think that should be good for bamboo. Alright, so let me go ahead and build the night house for the back area. What do we say? We want this all to be level, so I mean, it makes sense for it to all be level with the enclosure, so it all needs to be this Y level. And I actually probably should mine the walls out too, because we want to be replacing them all later on, so it's easier if I just only have to deal with the pickaxe later on. Actually, you know what? Let me get the shears. That wall's good. Why is there a chicken? Alright, so do we want these to be open, or because we would need now let's keep these enclosed because we need enclosed spaces for like emergencies, stuff like that. Okay. What am I doing? Sleep. Another egg. Let's see. Don't these be double high at the very least? I need to get doors. I still don't know how I want to do the door system for carnivores. I really need to go grab more. Oh, I am almost at another rack. I'm not gonna have enough nether rack for this. I need to go get more nether rack. Oh, it was the gas. I thought it was a cat, and I'm like, why is there a cat near the rabbits? Alright, so let me get my netherrack. Let me shove this in here. I had to move that. Alright, what do I want to do for doors? So, I remember for one of the underground enclosures, I was working on a door system. The thing is, there's no iron chain doors, are there? No, there's no chain doors, which stinks because that would work the best. I mean, there's copper. Waxed copper doors or pale oak doors might work best, or acacia doors. Because pale oak doors kind of look like they can slide. Like, where's the... Come back here, Pale. Like, that looks like it's a sliding door. Because the whole thing I was working on, like, several streams ago with the, actually here, let's run down there and just take a look at it really quick while I talk. For, like, the hostile mob section. Or not section, but, like... It's like, realistically, when you're working with carnivores in an actual zoo, you are not going to be... The keeper is never going to be opening a door between themselves and the carnivore. There's always a layer of separation. So what I was working on back here was some way I have, let me get free cam, was the doors here. Well, this back area definitely is going to change, because that I can just have fences that, you know, ideally will be closed and opened. But here I was going to have some sort of lever system that would open these doors for the airlock. I don't think that's going to work very well. So I'm thinking I'll just have... Because... I'm trying to think what's going to be the most realistic. Because it's like, the thing is I have to find a blend between what's realistic and what's feasible. Because, like, realistically, I know some of the doors and stuff, they just have a separate area on the outside they can open and close them from. But I can't really do that in tight spaces. I'm thinking... Like, for the herbivores, it's not going to be an issue, because herbivores, you can go in and out of their cage. I mean, I'll still need the airlock, obviously. Ugh. But you don't need a separate animal entrance and a separate, you know, keeper entrance. I think acacia might work best. Because acacia doors have... Acacia doors have those slats that look... It's acacia. Like, that looks like it could be part of a fence. My only other option would be... It's either going to be acacia or copper. Alright, you know what? Let's just make acacia and... Oh, helps if I grab the other acacia planks I need. Let's just look at a set of acacia doors and a set of copper. I don't have wax, do I? Because these I would want to be waxed. How do you get wax again? I've never dealt with these before. Okay, I just got to shear one of my bees. Will they be mad at me if I do this? Actually, do I have an empty one? Or they all have... They all got bees in them. Can I do it without them getting mad at me? Campfire! I need to make a campfire. How to make a campfire? Coal, logs, and sticks. Well, I got the sticks, got the logs, and I have coal. Alright, let's go do this outside somewhere. We'll do it over here. Maybe not right next to the lightning. And then can I just put you back before you come back out? Perfect, okay. Alright, so we'll just leave the campfire there, and we'll just, every time we need to get wax, we can just do that. Alright, so let's make the copper door. Let's see how this looks. I'll place both of them over. Obviously, it's going to look a little off because we don't have the, you know, this will be concrete. I do like the acacia a lot better. It looks much more like bars than this. Actually, you know what? I'll use... This will be for the animal entrance and exits. And this will be for the people entrance and exits. I think that'll work. That'll be good. So this will be for the animals. And this will be for the people. That way there's a little bit clearer, I guess, delineation. Just visually. Oh, wait, I need to put the waxed one back. We'll have to wax all of these, but... No, don't oxidize. There we go. Alright, let's sleep. And then get a couple more sets of the doors. So, you're too close. Can I wax these in here? Yes, I can. Alright. got that. Let me finish these back areas, and then I want to move some pandas in here. Alright, so let's see. We'll probably have an airlock like here. Okay, gotta close the door behind you before you can enter in here. Even if there's no animals in here, you have to be safe. So this area can actually probably be... no, let me jump, please. So this area will definitely be enclosed. How do iron bars look? Not that. That actually, I do like how the iron bars look with the acacia. The lines make sense. Okay, so for these, do you need a double buffer for these? I don't think I do, because... I'll add a double buffer, but it will most likely be open most of the time. I do want to add another layer on top of that. So let's see, like right, of course, right where I have the torch. Need to figure out a lighting way. Shroom lights, maybe? Might be better for natural lighting. Actually, no, this will definitely be... Do I want to have it... No, actually, let's do it like this. I want it to be more straight across the front. Here. So that way it's not cutting off a huge amount of this space. And then here would be where the... Alright, so let me get more acacia doors. I'm just gonna get a whole stack of acacia doors. You know, I'm gonna set up. I'm gonna set up all of our beehives again, because we're gonna be needing a lot of wax now. Okay, let me put all this stuff in here for a second. Just temporarily get all that off to the side. Alright, bees. I'm gonna steal all their honey. Ow. Alright, there we go. And now I will place the beehives. Can you stack beehives? Well, that won't mess with them or anything, right? There we go. And then whenever they get full of honey, I can just move them. Actually, I'm going to go put some more flowers by them. Actually, we're not going to put any near the campfire. There we go. Oh, no, wait. Don't come to me. You guys have your own. You guys have plenty of flowers. Okay, there we go. Flowers for the bees. Let's make some more doors. Oh yes, how is our... Okay, we got plenty more stone. I'm glad we did a lot of acacia, because we're going to be using a lot of acacia for the, Oh, because we're going to be using acacia logs for the paths. I forgot about that. Okay, that should be good. Alright, let's finish this. I think this back area is going to be completely enclosed. Oh, that's interesting. Didn't know it did that. What? Pretend it's connected. All right, we have to suspend our disbelief just a little bit. All right, let me get up here. Oh no, come on! I can get up. I know I can. I believe. There we go. I want it to be 1 block taller. And then we'll add in windows, obviously. I think this will work best. I'm gonna go grab a lot more netherrack. Well, I mean, I have plenty of netherrack. That's what I'm using it as. A temporary building tool. Because this is all going to get torn down once I get concrete. Actually, you know what? I think it makes way more sense to put it here. You should be 1 over more. Go out this way to get back on top. You know what? These could be open. And then these ones over here could be the closed off ones, because I need closed off ones for, you know, if there's like a hurricane or storm or something, they have to be locked inside. What am I doing for the other ones? Like that one. That could be another open one. Okay, how many pandas do I actually have? How many enclosures do I have, and how many pandas do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, right? Because you're not a... No, 7. You're a panda enclosure also. So 7 panda enclosures, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Some of those pandas are gonna have to go. I cannot have 2 pandas in each enclosure. Because the thing is, everything I'm thinking of that I've seen for zoos, I've never seen carnivore stuff. I've only seen herbivore stuff. I'm thinking of what we have for our bears at the zoo. And their back area is completely enclosed. Yeah, I'm going to close this off completely. I made my decision. This is getting completely closed off. Alright, and then I also want there to be an entrance here for I'm gonna need more torches. Oh god, I need more. No, maybe right now I don't need to completely close them off. Get. Alright, for now these don't need to be completely closed off, but the idea is these will be completely closed off. Alright, so what do we actually need for the night houses themselves? We will need bedding and water. The ground can't be grass. Ground is probably also going to be concrete. You know, that is something we will change when we do the walls. Alright, you know, I think this... Oh, I still need to do iron bars here. Forgot that whenever I have this, I need a place for the iron bars to go. There we go, okay. Oh, that's what this was going to be solved. Whoops. God dang it. I'm messing up everything. Oh, please. You need to be taller. Getting iron bars to actually go where you want them to go is annoying. Stop! Why did my face turn sideways? Alright. Then this will be power here. Sleep. Alright, so why? Panda enclosure is done. Let's go see how it looks from the outside. Alright, so let's see. You'll be on the path here. Da 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 da. Ooh, pandas! Look at the pandas! I can see them. They're so cute. I feel like it should be 1 block taller. Oh, and you know what? I forgot. We can have a glass Actually, glass interaction would probably work best over here. Where, like, we're right up against it. Let's do 1 block taller for the iron. I think 4 blocks tall for iron works best. God dang it. Let me grab more. Why? Ball. Yes. Oh my god. I'll come back for you. Now you see why I needed my gigantic iron farm for the massive amounts of iron bars we're going to be using. anchor so you didn't hear anything. So I will need these things that I got rid of earlier. This will be like that. Whew, alright. Now, this is officially done. So now let's go ahead and move in the pandas. We have two, this is a large enclosure. Like, we have two night houses built here, so I feel like this is definitely a place we can move two pandas in. So let me go grab a boat. And a lead. Lead. Boat. And you know what? We're doing two boats because I'm paranoid. I don't want them to get squished. Who is that? I see honey. Let me get honey really quick. Did the bees murder an iron golem? Ow. Let me, that's not tweakaroo. Mini HUD. It's funny, it actually keeps track of the flower that they're looking at. Alright, well let's cycle some bees really quick. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, oh. Alright. B. Alright. Where should I put the honey? I'll put it with the farm stuff for now. God, my farm chest that is full of so many things that do not involve farming. Alright, let's go get those pandas. Alright, I'm going to bring them in through here. Alright, let's grab one panda. Just gonna grab a panda from like the marked off side and another panda, and we'll go from there. Because I know back there, those are all I definitely know the extra pandas. Oh well, that's two pandas. That's an extra panda that I don't need. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put Angry Panda back because Angry Panda realistically should probably be on his own. God dang it. Stop falling. Oh, I didn't. I never added. Ah! Please let me get up. Oh, God. No. Dang it, where's... Ow. Mean Panda. I'm sorry. Alright, what are you two pandas? You are a normal and... Oh, you're two normals. I don't want two normals. Ah! God dang it, pandas! He's just glaring at me. Alright, let's get the playful one. Okay, so normal is fine. You need to go back. Go into this one. Oh, well. Alright. Oh yeah, this is really gonna work out well. Ow! Oh, why are they mad? Why is this one mad at me? I didn't punch you. Oh, because you're another aggressive one. So if I punch one aggressive, all of the aggressives get mad at me. Alright, let's put the playful one in here, because you will not try to murder me. Sorry, lazy. Alright, so you two are going to be the ones I'm moving. Alright, so we have a normal and a lazy. I have to just get these guys up. Here. Alright, the first two pandas have officially been moved into the zoo! The zoo is real! Jesus, alright. Alright, we have two pandas in the zoo! And now they can do whatever the heck they want. They can roam around, have fun. Enjoy, yes, you have a nice little cave! You have some things you can climb on. You have a little pond you can splash in. This flower probably shouldn't be here. Some nice grassy areas. Some podzol. It's wonderful. Please enjoy. Alright. On to second panda enclosure. You know that first panda enclosure only took how many days? How long did it take me to build that? I'm stuck. On to panda enclosure number 2. Why are you here? Actually, wait. If I breed you two together, I can keep the baby, and if the baby is brown, then I can use that. Because that's the one color I need still. Where'd you go? Oh. Oh, that's right, I can't tame them. God dang it, never mind. Well, that was a waste of wheat. Alright, so, second enclosure. How are we gonna do this one? Oh, that's right, we still gotta get rid of all the stuff up front, huh? This is gonna be like a gentle slope up to a hill. Get rid of this area and then like lower that back area, right? Because this front area is 68, 69. And the back area was going to be to 71. Well, how much space do I have here? Alright, we got space. Let's tear down. So I am probably going to bring this part up, right up against here, and we'll have like a little glass viewing area here. Here we were going to have it here. The one thing about this enclosure is that technically I should try to have the entrance doors, or like the back area access doors, be a bit more hidden. So like move these in more. I might move that, switch that in a second. You don't really want people to see those. Damn, my inventory is full. Love that. Garbage. Alright, well, let me... I can't even get rid of all this dirt because there's no room. Is there a mosquito in here? Something is biting my leg constantly. Alright, so... how do I want to do this? Trying to get the stuff to feel natural is so hard. All these again. Actually, I can make this a little mountainous if I wanted to. Actually, no. I'd still want it to all be... How much podzol do I have? Or do I need to go get a whole bunch more? 64, okay. So I might have enough podzol just for this enclosure. If I don't do a whole bunch of it. What do I want to do podzol for this one? I'm thinking up here will be like the play area. Or not the play area, but like the climbing area, because you can still see that top area from here. Yeah, like right here I can do the wood stuff. Alright, let's get rid of... You know, I'll have this be the podzol. Not all of this, but like this will be part of where the podzol is going to go. Excuse me. I don't even have enough for this, do I? Alright, actually gonna have to go on another adventure to get more podzol. I want podzol up there too. Alright, you again. Alright, let's head. Actually, you know what? Let me quickly. Let me fix those doors really quick. Fix the doors here really quick. Then we'll go get more podzol. Alright, so let's see here. Probably want them to be more like here. Yeah, they're a bit more hidden that way. There we go. That way from up front here, don't really see them as much. They're slightly more hidden. I just realized I need to make these double wide, don't I? You couldn't get in them otherwise. That's an important thing I need to remember for the design. So these also need to be double wide. Nope, not there. So actually these would be kept open, well, when the animals are in there, when they have access to their night house. There we go. Alright, better. Alright, let's dump off all of our extra stuff and then just go get an entire shulker full of brain is still dead. Podzol, because we're gonna need a lot of it. Where did you get another grass block from? Why do you have 2 grass blocks? steal another grass block from somewhere. You turned your regular dirt block into a grass block. Alright. Okay. I need to make another chest for dirt. I wish we had some sort of, like, deep storage system. Why? Okay, these seeds don't need to be in here. Alright, let's... guess have another double chest for all my dirt. These things, I don't want to throw it away because there's a chance I might need it later when I'm building. Where do I want to put it? I guess I'll just put it over here for now. Cobblestone, go back into there, go there, bars go there, we all go there for now, go in there, go back in there, go in there. Alright, so I'm going to build another shulker that is just going to be... I'm going through so many shulkers. You are going to exist solely for podzol related reasons. I'm going to need so much podzol. And then obviously I'll grab some of those, I'll grab like a stack of those shrubs also. Alright, so let's grab you two again. Let's go back to that area we already decimated. It's nighttime. I should probably sleep first. Actually, I should probably take my bed with me. And now we head out. Alright, we're just gonna get a ridiculous amount of podzol because we've been using, what, probably three-ish or so stacks. 2 or 3 stacks per enclosure. And we still have 5 more we haven't even touched. That's going to be, you know, bare minimum 10 stacks right there. And I might want them for other enclosures too. Alright, let's get to work. And I will probably be throwing out a lot of the bamboo. Let me grab those ferns first. So that way I don't accidentally break them. I'm gonna I'll grab 2 stacks of these just so there's a lot of them to spread around. And then I'll probably grab a stack of vines, because why not? Gonna have to do some mending on this thing soon. I think a stack of each will be good. And there you go. A stack of ferns, a stack of vines. I'll go ahead and put those in here for now, so that way they're not in the way. Alright. Console time. Start from where I was before. I really wish Minecraft had some sort of like deep storage. Like one, you know, it takes up a block. It's a block storage space, but it could hold it, you know, up to, you know, 100 stacks of just one singular item. I know there's mods that do that, obviously, but... And it could be something expensive. You know, maybe you have to use... You know, obviously Ender Pearls, Eyes of Ender, you know, probably diamonds, maybe even an Echo Shard. Like, you could give Echo Shards more of a use than just one thing. And, like, obviously you could only build, you know, when you build one of them, it only holds one item, so if you want to do deep storage for multiple items, you have to build multiple of them. So you gotta, you know, figure out what you want to build, what you want to store. I think that wouldn't be a bad idea. Fire me, Mojang. Make sure I'm not missing any podzol. Oh my god, it's already full of garbage. I don't care about the short grass. You know what, why don't I just do this? Go that way. I only get podzol. Everything else can die in a hole. I missed some. Oh well. But where'd you come from? Where did you even come from? It's the middle of the day. You know, if I could bring an LA over here without it taking forever to, you know, travel with one, that'd be useful, because then any of the stuff that I missed, the LA could just pick up for me. I wish traveling with mobs was easier. It's like, I mean, I guess I could use the happy gas, but it's so slow. Let me get away from all this. We're doing. God, we don't have blood. I was closer, no, I would probably make things go be a little bit easier, so I wouldn't have to keep double checking to see if I'm missing stuff. All the pots up. I didn't even pick that one up. See, what's funny is I'm gonna leave this area and it's gonna deload, and all the stuff is just gonna stay here forever. Unless I specifically wait here for 5 minutes after I'm done mining everything for everything to despawn. Kitty up there. Cat's like, what the hell is happening to my home? What on earth are you doing? Dirt. I don't want water, I want dirt. Oh, I'm stuck. Nope. We're doing pretty good, actually. I think this inventory full should be enough. And if it doesn't, then I will just have to use less podzol in the enclosures. Nope, let me out, let me out. So I do know we have one panda enclosure that, like, the design for it already has a decent sized pool. Just the way we already, it had the natural water in it already. Okay, really only like two or three more stacks to go. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck in bamboo. Yeah, that's why when I planted the bamboo in the enclosures, I made sure that there's space between them. So that way, none of the mobs get stuck. Hi, kitty kitty. Any more big chunks over here? now we only have 2 left. Oh, wait. Cat's like, oh god, what's happening to my home? Oh, here we go. I see a big stretch of it over here. No, I want the least amount one up here. Go there, go there. Go there. Alright, so once these 3 are filled, I think we'll be good to go. Hello, Enderman. Oh, alright, and we are actually full. Well, let me... only pick up more podzol. Alright. Last run, we'll just finish clearing this section. And then we will head back. Hello, Enderman. I see you have a grass block. I have a podzol block. We are friends. Spear the last podzol that I see in this area, then we'll go back. And it's almost nighttime. Perfect. Alright. Let's consolidate this. May as well get a bunch of the bamboo left over. You know, let's just get the bamboo. I don't care about the seeds. I don't care about the dirt. There we go. Just gonna pick up the bamboo. Because why not? You can, you know, I know we have the farm for the bamboo, and we have so much bamboo, but think I will eventually need more bamboo, or I have more use for bamboo than I do for dirt, and we might be flying out of here in a second anyway. Yep, alright. Goodbye. We go this way. Alright, so we have plenty of podzol now for the enclosures. Let's go a little bit more north of here. I do need to look into a concrete farm. I'm gonna need dye farms too, because I'm gonna need a lot of dye. Cactus specifically. I should actually get to work on a cactus farm. Because I know how to do a cactus farm. Not a super good one, but just like a passive one. Because we're gonna need a lot of green. Alright. Podzol go in there. Actually, that's fine for now. Alright, go in there. Go in there. Let me put the bamboo back. Alright, we're organized. Let's get you in our inventory. Let's go work. Let's sleep actually. Sleep and then work more. Hello. Alright. Let's place down more podzol. Finish the second panda area, and then we can work on the night house between these two panda enclosures, because I have no idea what I'm doing there. I still have the map. Let me go put the map back. Why do the iron golems keep spawning outside? I do not know. I do not know. Actually, you know what? I think I kind of want this to be a little bit different. There we go. Afterwards, I broke out with my fist, so I lost that. Whoopsies, that was stupid of me. Buddy, where did your villager go? Well, that's not what supposed to go there. I'd love to keep you, but I know you're just gonna despawn. Alright. Puzzle section is done. Now we need pond section, can go here. Ooh, you know what? Okay, maybe not for this one. Let's see, do any of them have that as a built-in pond? We already have the pond for that one. For this one, maybe we can have like a waterfall or something, because yeah, this one can be the opposite. This one can have the high ground up here, and then we go to a lower ground, and we can have like a waterfall going off. Because yeah, we're gonna have a glass wall all up here, so add a little more. Alright, and let me fill this pond in. Alright, pond done. Actually, how did I do the pond over here? I did it lined with stone, didn't I? No, I didn't at all. Okay, that's fine then. Don't really care what's in the bottom of the pond. That's not as important. Alright, so now let's get the... Okay, well these tall grasses definitely need to go. Let's get the outlines. Actually, do I have glass, don't I? Let me go ahead and get the glass. Did something just die there? Why did a cat just explode here? Hello? Why did a cat explode? There is no reason for that. Why did a cat explode? Can you imagine if farmers bought seeds from you? You can just make so many emeralds. What am I getting? Glass. Now the question is, am I going to want regular glass or glass panes? Do I have... I don't have glass panes already. You know what? I am going to steal some glass panes from one of the houses so I don't have to build some in case I don't like how it looks. Give me your walls. Nope, can't do that. I'm just stealing everybody's windows. It's fine. Because if I don't like how they look, I don't want to waste glass on them. Like, what happened to the door? Oh, that's right. I'm not there anymore. Okay, I've gotten all of my free glass panes. Let's sleep again. Oh, that's a dead end now. So, let's see, we're gonna have iron bars. Glass panes go really well. That just looks weird. But would we instead have we'd probably want a solid barrier. Would it be like wood maybe? Give me a second to look up a reference picture. Because I think... I think it would work best to have a solid barrier, in which case I would want the glass blocks. This does look nice, but realistically, yeah, realistically you're not going to have because the animal will be right on the other side, and you don't want the bars right next to the glass where people are going to be standing. Ah, god dang it. Like, actually, I could do that here, though. I could have this be a glass front right here. I might do that. I'll do a combination. Because obviously people aren't going to be coming right up here, obviously. There's going to be, you know, another layer of fencing here. But that way you can see into the enclosure better. And I can still have the bars on top. I can just have this section right, kind of all right here, be glass. And then, you know, keep chain link for the rest. Why is there a cat in the panda enclosure? That's not even near. Screw it. If it despawns, it despawns. If it stays, I'm gonna find some excuse for it to be in there. Can pandas be cohabbed with any sort of cats? I'm gonna look that up now. It's just, that cat has decided it lives there now. Alright, I guess I'll break out one more glass pane and put that there. Alright, so let me grab some jungle wood, because obviously we're going to want jungle wood as the barrier. That's what's going to look nicest. I'm going to need more jungle. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have jungle saplings. Wait, did I not see? Are there not jungle saplings in here? I don't have jungle saplings? How do I not have jungle saplings? Are they... They must be at the farm. Right? I think I left a bunch of saplings at the farm. I have so many of you guys. Okay, there's not that many of them, though. I think I need to do that manually. Grow some of those before I put them into the farm. Alright. well, let's just do that for now. I wonder if it would look better with logs instead of planks. Planks make more sense. Alright, so let's say we'll have it right up to here. And then how tall do we want it? Probably 3. Yeah, because 4 blocks is going to be the height. I am going to look into getting a connected textures resource pack, just because I think it'll just look a little nicer. I don't want to do like resource packs that change a whole bunch, but I think connected textures will just look a bit better. Okay, so there's panda viewing. I think that looks fine. Alright, so the rest of the wall is... So I think this will need to be solid blocks. Because like right here is a little... Actually, you know what? No, let's move the wall down a bit more. Let's move it down. Down to here. And then it will be a sharper corner than I'd like. Because it needs to come back in here. We could just have it go straight and then come in. Yeah, we'll do that. I wish we could have spotlights of some sort. That way I could have lights on the outside pointing in. Do you want it to be solid here? Okay, so wait, let me think about... So you're coming down the path this way. I'd want it to be solid here. I don't want you to see it from this angle. I want to control the angles. You can see it like this. I feel like it's already a bit too open. That will be that wall. And then over here. This can be, because you're pulling away here, so this can be bars. We would have a fence here, so it's okay for this to be bars. Actually, we'll have wall right here. Yeah, because this is where it's going to run into the night house. So that is the outline there. Yep, okay, this is going to be a wall. Alright, so that's in the back area. Just right along here, I guess. I feel like my whole village is going to need to move at some point. Because, like, I feel like most logical sense for keeper access would be to come through this way. Alright, so... how are we doing this? So this is like a transfer point, right? That's what we said? So what if we pushed this out a little more and then had a door here for the transfer? So we brought this. Here. And then we had here for the transfer. Nope, don't do that. Just need to be there. Let's go this way instead. How does that look from here? Okay, so that's barely noticeable from the viewing area that it sticks out like this. Alright, so we have this area. It's the Y level that's an issue. I think I want this to all be one Y level here, so you're gonna have to come up a little bit. I don't want it to be right at the doors. Like right here. Please. Nope, get me up here. And then we know this would be taller. Okay. Bed. Like how it chose the most difficult, not the most, one of the most difficult sections to do first with the transitions and the pandas. With the transitions between their enclosures. Alright, my sword does not need to be on my hotbar right now. thinking this is going to be the back night house area. Okay, I can make this bigger. So this isn't going to have the 10 by 10 space I'd like. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that is... So it's 75 blocks short of what I would like to have. We might need to raise this up. We're probably going to have to raise that up. I could put it back here. I mean, they will have access over here, so they will probably have about the 100 square meters. Yeah, this is gonna have to probably be solid wall. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to be solid wall. Alright, let's just finish the design over here. So let's see here. You're gonna come over. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I suppose this is a very big issue for the village itself. I need to move all this in by like 2. So I don't want things jumping into the village from here. Let's see, can a zombie? Okay, no, a zombie can't get that. Alright, let me get walls and move all that stuff. So let's have this be, because they can't get up there. I'm gonna have this be the wall. Go on this side, please, sheep. There we go. I need to watch about there. There we go. Okay. Village is still safe. Alright, village is still safe. I'm not... Is there another cat? There are too many cats spawning in places they're not supposed to be. And they're also not the cats I need. Like, can I please get a Persian or... That other one despawned? Okay, the other one despawned. So they're despawning, which is... They're spawning and then despawning, which is fine. But, like, can I please get a Persian or a British Shorthair? Please? Where... Did it just despawn already? Jesus. Okay, cats are weird. So, let's finish this. So, if you're looking in from here, I think it'll have to be on the side, like right here, maybe. Would be the entrance. Like right here. And then we'll get rid of this also. And then I guess probably right here would be... Okay, so it's not super small. It's not super big either. Actually, you know what? So, do we want the airlock on this side too? Because if I don't have, do I just need one? Wait, I'm trying to figure out the logistics of the airlocks for this. So, if you have a panda in each enclosure, if you want one in the night house, you would need another one over there. Okay, let's go ahead and here. Like, this is just going to add unnecessary complications. We'll just make that a solid wall. So we'll have the doors here. So this will probably be, whoop, nope, not like that. There we go. So that'll probably be left open unless necessary. I don't see same with that. God dang it. There we go. So I'm gonna get rid of you. Alright, so you can get pandas from this enclosure all the way into that enclosure. Let's add the walls. Gonna need more netherrack. this is gonna need to be solid wall. At least up until here. That does mean, though, that over here we could probably add a little bit more space. This could probably come down. We'll move that later, but I just need it right now for building purposes. Actually, no, we want this to all be solid wall. Why more cats? So this does make a corner, which I'm not a big fan of, but unless I pull both of these down a little bit, I don't think it'll... Yeah, there's no real reason to change it for that small of a corner. If anything, push that down some. And just have it connect on that side. Then just block that off here. There you go, a little bit less of a corner. So, keeper access. Right here probably makes sense. Let me get my copper door. Step down is fine. And then we can, we know this is going to be a wall here anyway. So let's go ahead and get rid of this. Oh God, garbage. It would probably make most sense to have, actually this entire back section could be like a keeper access to both back areas here, and then somewhere in here will be access to the main enclosure. Yeah, let's do that. I will have to put push this whole fence in, though. Or I could just do it here. And then we could have actual keeper access be... Well, either way, actually, keeper. Huh. Should I just move all of these in? Yeah, let me just move all this stuff. Get rid of garbage. Here is where I can have it move. You're in my way. No, please don't. Why are you like this? Go back over there, please. Go. There, thank you. Alright, gotta get rid of you. Fine, I guess we will keep you, and we'll just make this taller. Here. Okay, that's good. Alright, we're secure here. We are secure, so we can move the outer wall. So this gives a bit more space back here. Alright, and now to replace torches. That. There we go. Now back to pandas. So with that, I think I am going to have this whole back area be access. Somewhere back here, I'll figure out where I want the main entrance, or the keeper entrance to be. Alright, so now for this side. How are we going to do this? I don't think I need this here because I think this is just going to be a wall. more netherrack. Alright, well, let's sort all this stuff real quick and grab more netherrack. Excuse me. Alright, more dirt for the dirt bin. You two can go back in there. The podzol container. Actually, I'll leave the podzol container here for now because we're done with it. Go there. Go. Nope, not you. You go there. Nope, god dang it. You go there. Don't need the planks right now. Alright. Let's sleep first. Let's grab more netherrack. Alright. I feel like I don't need to outline it as much as I did there, because, like I said, we're going to be replacing it all, so I'm fine being a little more loosey-goosey over here. Alright. Because as long as the... Well, let me go ahead and actually finish the walls over here. Actually, no, I think... Are these... These are just going to be walls, so I don't need the corners. Alright, so that's good. I'm just going to get these tall enough to where the pandas can't escape, obviously. Alright, there we go. Panda escape free, except for maybe like right here. Actually, that's iron bars are gonna fix that anyway. I'm gonna have to add another layer of the iron bars there because that will be set in stone. Alright, so let's see. What else do I want to do in here? That's right. I should add something there because that's... Ugh. Alright, let's add the climbing platform. So I'm thinking for the climbing platform we'll have like almost a little panda jungle gym type thing. Like... where they can kind of climb up a little bit. I need building blocks. Nope. Why? Jesus. Like maybe have it turn here, go forward, turn a little there. I need way more slabs though. Thought I could make that. Nope. Alright, this will actually be a good place to put the wall because it's hidden by the jungle gym. And I need a bunch more slabs. That should be good for slabs. And the fences are just going to be there for decoration. Down. Oh, no, not like that. Like this. Oh, well. There we go. There we go. So it's a little panda climbing platform. They can climb up here, chill, and it also serves as a nice little cave for them. I'm going to make it a little bit bigger, actually, if I want it to function as a cave. Maybe instead of here, we can have like a support there. There we go. And this can be a nice little chill area, little chill cave. I think they can get in here. Actually, okay, you know what? Let's move these if we want this to be a cave. I wasn't planning on having this be a cave, but it's like, you know what? That's what it is now. There we go. Nice little climbing platform. They can rest on top here. Or they can go hang out underneath here. Cool beans. I kind of want to add something over here. You know, I can actually dig these down a little bit and have it be like it goes down a bit here. These two, but like there it goes. They can just like hide down there a little bit more. Let me grab this and move it. There we go. What do I want to do over here? It was like over here. Everything still feels full. Do I want to set up like another cave over here? I'll just plant extra bamboo over there. Make that a little bit thicker for bamboo. This is going to be a bit of like a little thicker bamboo area for them. More open down here. I don't want the bamboo to obstruct the view too much over here. It's like maybe only one or two by the pond. And maybe it's like one there. There we go. This can be like the bamboo hill. Alright, I think this one I think feels done. Oh, let me finish the wall over here. It's 4 tall over here. Ooh, 4 tall over here, right? 4 or 5? 4. Okay, well, let's probably make it higher. There we go. Alright. So, I think this is definitely going to be another 2 panda space. I feel like most of these are going to be able to fit 2 pandas. That one might be a single. But this is definitely a 2 panda space. So, let me grab 2 more pandas. Is Angry Panda still mad at me? Okay, I don't think Angry Panda is mad at me anymore. Alright, Sick Panda is gonna have to be by himself. So what about the others? We got a lazy and a worried. We can go ahead and move over. Move over there, please. Alright, that's fine that they're both in there. Please let me read this. Where is your hitbox? Oh. There we go. Please move. Jesus, like a pixel. Alright, come on everybody. Out. Nope. There we go, alright. I'm splitting into 2 boats just to be safe. Where are you going? Oh, that's right, you're scared of me. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. Here, get into the boat. Get into the boat, buddy. Get into the boat, please. There we go. God dang it. Oh, I'm out of food. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna bring them up and over. Alright, got one. Okay, for 1 second. I think I left the leads over here. Oh, poor buddy. Alright, these guys are good. I'll leave the worried panda alone. There we go. And I'm pretty sure that both the fence or the iron bars and the glass blocks line of sight, so that way the worried panda won't actually be scared of the people. Alright, so that's 4 pandas that have been moved into their enclosures. Let's work on this night house section next, and then we'll probably end there for the stream. So let's see here. Actually, let me put this stuff back for now. It will be nighttime soon. Alright, so here for the other one. Oh, up there. There we go. Alright, and this is already an airlock. Because we'll have a door that leads into here from this back area. You can have it just be like here. Okay, so that inherently makes this an airlock. So let's see, we're gonna have the netherite come up here, so we don't need this. So this is gonna be our double layered one. Oh, that's right, so we still need to have here. I'm sorry, buddy. Put it right here. Did I ever? Okay, I did have that extra one. Okay. So, this is... Let's make this a little longer. Let's just bring it all the way down to here. So the question is, how am I going to set up the doors? Because I guess this would need to be blocked off. And then I guess I need more acacia doors. doors. Where is my acacia? There we go. More doors. Yeah, we'll need one for the pandas. We have to use 2 doors every time we use the acacias. Alright, so we can have those doors be here. Have this be one barrier. Let's get rid of these. Definitely isn't as big as I would like it to be, but it's not that bad actually, size-wise. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. The main part of it. Okay, so this is actually this is 100 square meters, so this is a satisfactory size night house. Alright, so for this downstairs swapping section, I guess we'll have the next set of doors be I would like it to be here, so this would need to change. Guess we'll have the, that there. This is 100% going to be an indoor one. Why can I not get these doors to work right? There we go. Oh, look at the pandas. Look at them, they're so silly. Oh, is the worried panda all the way over here? Yeah, he's like, I don't want to be near other people. Okay, so you are going to be like this. Alright, and then in here, how long is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So let's see here. 16, so 7. Is this under... It actually is not under... Okay, so this is fine. And this will be... There'll be bars here, so that way it's not totally underground. And then we can actually have the door be right here. Oh, I hate that it's going to be off-center. Well, that one is too. That looks so gross, but it'll look better once we have the actual enclosure. Okay, so let's see there. Alright, this should connect over there. Whoop. Okay, made it one too wide. That's fine. So we are on the fence line right now, but I don't think we're going to be digging down anywhere there. So that's fine. Okay, torch. This weird long room. I am going to see if I'm able to dig one block up here. Once I finish this, Night House will end. I just want to finish this. I should probably sleep. So we are almost halfway done with the panda enclosures. Next stream we might work on a different enclosure, not the pandas, just because we have a good portion of the panda enclosures done. Alright, can I make you one block taller? Will the world explode? I can add a ceiling. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Leave this open for now just so I can see. Alright, so this is panda enclosure, and we already have the entrance opened up there. I might move it to further down there. Actually, no, that's probably gonna be fine. Oh, because that's right, we want this one was gonna be our waterfall one, right? We're gonna have like a hill or something, and then water coming down there, something along those lines. Then this is good. We leave them up here. Yep, that'll work. That'll do. I'm gonna get rid of you. Don't need any more of that than necessary. Alright, let me just finish. I'll finish this other portion. Alright, so I think we'll go ahead and end the episode there. We made some good progress. We have 2 enclosures done. Well, almost done. I still have to obviously fix the concrete. But we have pandas in enclosures. Oh, and next episode next stream, I will finish this glass wall. That's good. We have pandas in enclosures. Maybe... You know what? I'm going to very quickly... I'm just going to extend this over here. Because it doesn't actually need to be blocked off like this. Why not just add a little more space for the pandas? There we go. It does create this corner that I'm not a fan of. There you go. And then let's go on the other side. Here. And this will just be a little bit of no man's land. Nothing goes in there. That's fine. We can have a little bit of a dead zone there. I don't know if it's technically a good idea to have just like a solid wall like this between enclosures, but it's a solid wall. I think it'll be fine. Plus we have our night houses backed up like that. Alright, now let me unload, reorganize my stuff really quick, and then we will end the stream. Ooh, I should update the maps really quick. Let's see, let me fix my inventory, then let's see how it looks on the map. Probably gonna be ugly and red. Alright, inventory has been sorted. I'm going to do a quick harvest. Just so that way we'll be ready to go next episode. That. There we go, make some more bread. I really wish you could grow sugarcane with bone meal. You can in Bedrock. That's something I would like parody on. There we go, that in there. Alright, so let us take our map very quickly, just see how it looks. Oh, it's just this map, isn't it? Okay. Oh, and it automatically updated. So the red definitely stands out a good amount. The red is a little jarring. But you know, the enclosures themselves actually look nice on the map. We got our cave up there, we got our little hut over there. I think once we add in the concrete, it'll look nice. Alright, so I can actually, curious, can you even see? You can't see the iron bars. Interesting. Iron bars don't show up on maps. Huh. Because you can see the fences from the other enclosures we have there. Interesting. Alright, so we will end the stream there. We have made progress. Progress has been made on the zoo. We have animals that have actually been moved into their enclosures. Next stream is either going to be working on other enclosures, just because, you know, we've done 2 pandas. We can take a break from the pandas. Maybe something small, or maybe instead of something small, we'll do something big. We'll do the enclosures that the Pralsky's horses or the camels are going to be in. The very large ones. So that way we can breed them more in their space, in their enclosures while they're there. Or the other thing we might do is, I have to look up how to do it, make an actual concrete farm. So that way we can get the concrete we need so we don't have to worry about using netherrack. And it'll actually look good. So we will do one of those 2 things. I do know that for some of the concrete farms require a wither. Which I kind of want to do one of those because that sounds fun. And also I need to have a wither in the zoo someplace. So I think I might have the concrete farm dual purpose also be the wither enclosure. So, and that might be underground. Also because if something bad happens, the wither is underground and it's easier to take care of. So that might be in the underground section. Which I just realized the underground section is also not on this map. Or is it just not showing up? Oh no, there it is. Okay, it's very small down there. But yeah, oh, and this isn't updated. Well, I need to finish that. I need to finish that at some point. Anyway, so yeah, there's things we need to do. There's things we're going to work on. But I will end the episode here by taking a nap. Hopefully next week we'll be back to a Thursday stream. things just keep happening and I can't stream on Thursday, so we do it on Wednesdays instead. But we will see. Regardless, I will see you guys next time. Bye!